Feeling like the stream is calling, squad all online, no stalling, laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling, screens glowing, everyone smiling, chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Yeah, man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. Character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nice you as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally works. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, let's look. What? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, we're dying. What the hell is that thing? Hey, yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And it is another Monday getting wrapped up here. Another week started. How y'all doing? What's up, Bean? What's up, Eric? How are you both? You're in the mountains of Virginia on vacation. Should hopefully be able to stay on stream. Oh, man, that sounds nice. Damn, this guy on vacation and everything? Look at that. I can't remember the last vacation I went on. Other than just taking some days off here and there, you know? I can't remember. But how y'all doing? Happy Monday. I have crazy big mod update news for today. If you read the title, the villager mod, I got a pretty cool update. A pretty cool update for today. That I'm excited to share. I finally got it fully working, the demo part of it. Looking forward to it. So, what's up, Sauce? You got the prediction just in time? Yeah, does that reset the timer? I noticed this timer bar resets whenever a new number, a new amount gets put in there. How much time does it say is left on this prediction? Oh, it says it's almost over down here. Why does this one reset? Interesting. 30 seconds? Okay. It's always weird starting the stream out with no music, by the way. Always weird. Other news, we're going to get to the mod update because I want to show this off, by the way. So we're going to take a look at that once we get into the game here. Big update, and I have no idea why, but the script for the VOD channel, it's working again. I don't know. I was sitting here, working on the mod, waiting for it to load up a world so I could test, and I was just sitting here, I was like, fuck it. Let me go give it another try. Let me go see. I went, I checked if the script, the console or whatever it would be called, the back end of it had any updates. There was no updates. So I was like, it's probably not going to work. I ran it, started playing the video, started playing a VOD. So I was like, well, shit, it's working. Hit the start streaming button, put up the VOD channel. So the VOD channel's back up and working. So we'll see how long it goes for and whatnot. I'm going back to how I was doing the VOD channel previously, which is I don't stop the script when I start this channel. Basically, it will only get restarted like maybe once a week or so, something like that. Maybe even less than that. I'll just keep it paused while I'm streaming. That way it's not constantly scraping data. So it doesn't get flagged again. Because I think it got flagged before, but I guess maybe the flag just wore off or something. I don't know. So I ain't gonna complain because it saves me like $2 grand on buying a NAS system, which I still might end up doing eventually, but I don't have to do it like right away, right? Which is much better, you know. So that's pretty cool. We can get music started here for y'all. Bro, it's hot. I think I'm gonna have to turn the fan on. We opened up our windows today, but it's still kind of like, it's like up to 80, which means upstairs still gets a little warm. With streaming, it just gets way worse. So I'm gonna go set up a fan real quick so it'll help push the cold air from the other room into here. So I'll be right back, and then we're gonna go over the villager mod and the big update that I've been working on for that. It's really cool. You're not gonna want to miss it. It's a crazy cool update. I'm back. Chair? Yeah, chair stream. Alright, let's see here. Let me get the game launched up. I did update my game stuff to 122.7. Apparently there's like a weird dupe bug where you can like shift click and duplicate items and stuff with this patch. But I was having issues with some stuff. And with the mod stuff, and I thought this would fix it. Turned out it wasn't this, it was just me being dumb. But so we're on 122.7 at this point. Hopefully everything works smoothly. Enter your account details. No chair? Yes, no chair. He's still here. He's chilling. He's massaging my back right now. Also, I'm getting over a little bit of a cold, by the way, or something. I don't really know what it was, but it was a pretty annoying thing. Let's do that. Get logged in here, and then I'll jump on to a test world, and I'll show you guys the update to the villager mod. Hey, what's up, Crafty? How are you all today? Or how are you today? My bad. How are you today? Alright, I don't know if I can use this. I don't know. Just use this one. Let's see what's up. I think we can use this one. I can show you guys how this works. All good? Yeah, my bad. We're so close to the intro to the stream. Watch. It's not gonna work. Now that I'm showing it off on stream. I did a pretty extensive testing on this update, by the way. Is I wanted to make sure it was working and working well, and I fixed a lot of shit to get this working to the point it is. So I'm excited for this. I am excited. If this world loads. I don't even know what this world is on this world. It says we have like 50 some minutes logged into it though. Come on, world, you got this. Love the game. The song's got a good beat to it. It's like good. Is this world gonna load? I don't think it's frozen. I think it's just something's loading. There we go. Come on, world. I know, right? I don't know why it's taking so long. Yeah, I like that dancing fish. Alright. Let's test. Oh, we already have one of these here. That's probably why. Let me get rid of that real quick. Alright, let me get some stuff out here. So, the big update to the villager mod is that I've started adding workers to the villager mod. Not in the way that probably a lot of people would like workers to be added to a villager mod, but I felt like this was a good compromise instead of like making them world interactable, where they like go out and actually chop, like a lumberjack. You know, a lot of people want the villager mod where he actually goes out and chops down the tree and stuff. That is a lot of coding, that is a lot of work, and it not in my wheelhouse. So I made a lumberjack here, by the way. So I'm gonna show him off. Let me get the proper town center here, not the legacy one. So, all right, first thing, you will need the town center, so this is still needed. I did update this, so it now includes workers. So you can see total workers, and there's a workers tab now where you'll be able to keep track of what workers you have and whatnot. Workers have a 2 limit per village, no matter what, of each type. So you can have 2 of each villager type, that's it. So you can only have 2 lumberjacks. And this counter, like this 2, counts towards your total villager amount, right? So you can't have more than 50, and you can't have more than you're allowed. So we have a bed, so we get 2. To spawn these guys, you do need to use iron tools, so we will need an iron axe. So let's pop this in here into the town center menu. Let's move this over to here. So when this hits 0, so next spawn attempt in blah blah blah, 19 minutes, it will consume this axe. We're gonna pretend, and it's gonna spawn you. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, I got a little worried there. It will spawn you a lumberjack, right? And if we go into here, you'll see. Let's see. Why didn't this update? Is it because I spawned him? Bro, I just tested this and it worked. Let me test this. Does this update? Oh, okay. It's because the update didn't trigger yet. Okay. I got a little worried there. I think that only updates whenever this fires. Even if they spawn. Okay, well anyway. Where did he go? Did he disappear? Or did he... Oh, there he is. Holy shit, he wandered. Alright, so here's the lumberjack. So he walks around. They're all named lumberjack. They don't have custom names yet or identifiers. They will eventually. I just wanted to get like a demo working here. So if we right click on him, he gets his own lumberjack inventory here, right? So you can see all the villager information. Boom. He's wandering away. And you can see it says in this counter, next delivery in 28 minutes. So every 30 minutes that he is loaded in the world, he gives you 4 logs of a random type. So he'll give you like a stack of 4 oak logs. He'll give you a stack of like 4 pine logs or any vanilla log type. And then there's a rare chance. Oh, he went back here. There's a rare chance that he will give you a an aged log. Which one did he go to? No, he just despawned. Brother. Oh, there he is. He went back to this one, so this one's overriding that one. It's weird. That's nifty? Yeah. So, obviously, it'd be nice if you actually went out and chopped down trees, but I felt like this was a pretty safe compromise where they just generate resources in here. I didn't want to risk, like, one of the NPCs fucking someone's world up or something like that by destroying something, or honestly just working on coding that to make it work. I can't imagine that is an easy thing to do and then maintain and to get working properly. So I felt like this was a pretty good like focus for how my mod works, which is like my mod's supposed to be like simplistic villager management, so it's easy to maintain and stuff. So that's kind of where I went with that. This timer will pause, so if he unloads, so if we leave this area, this timer will pause, and it won't start again until he loads into the world again. So basically, if we traveled like super far away and came back, it keeps its place. Stop running away. And then it picks back up. That way, it's not like you're losing resources if he's not loaded, right? I mean, I guess you're not gaining any. Let's see. So that was the big update. I've started working on the workers. I plan on adding a miner, which is gonna generate bits or like metal bits, like chunks, like ore chunks. Whatever you get from that, it'll have a list that it generates of them. And then I'm gonna do a farmer, which is going to generate grain, I believe. I think I'm gonna do grain. Will be the plan. So yeah, those will be coming later once I get this guy finalized. I put this update out so people can play around with it, see if there's any bugs, see if there's any weird like things that happen that need to be fixed before I dedicate more time to getting different types. Because each of these villagers has to be set up separately. I can't do like what I did with the guards where they're all clumped into one class file. Each of these is slightly different, so because they all give you different resources and whatnot. So yeah, I updated the town center spawning mechanics. So basically how this was working before is every time this counts down, even if I have the axe in here, let me turn on the music. I can't hear myself talk. Right, there we go. So even if you had the axe in here, when this goes and does its next spawn attempt, it has a chance of picking like villager, guard, cleric, or worker. So it had basically a 25% chance of actually using this. The other 75 could roll as like it could try to spawn a cleric. But if you don't have the stuff set up to spawn a cleric, it just resets the timer and you would have to wait another 20 minutes to hopefully spawn something else. As you can see, that's not really ideal if I'm trying to just get a worker, right? Like, I'd have to sit here forever. So what it does now is it basically goes through, when this counts down, it basically goes through and it checks the inventory, and it says, all right, what spawns do I have available? And if it says, like, oh, it has a worker spawn, it has the materials, it sends that spawn chance to it, and it says, hey, you have a worker spawn a worker. Like, it puts it into the pool. So if I were to add bread into here, so if we were to just add some bread, now it'll build the pool as you can have a worker or a villager spawn instead of just a worker, villager, guard, cleric. And if you get guard or cleric, you get kind of screwed. So now you're guaranteed a spawn every 20 minutes unless you're maxed out or you have your caps hit. Or you don't have anything inside of the inventory. So that is fixed as well. So that should be a lot better for building villages. They shouldn't be as pain in the ass to build. And I think that's it. I think that's the main things I spent the last week trying to figure out and get working. it was pretty fun to work on. I definitely learned a lot for the inventory stuff, because the inventory stuff was a complete pain in the ass to figure out. Like, I haven't really messed with it too much, like for an entity inventory, so I got to learn a good bit there. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a deer. I don't know where the lumberjack went. He just up and dipped. So, but yeah, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Awesome, congrats. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was a fun update to work on. I'm kind of glad I decided to actually do it. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it or not. I'll have to see how I like the balancing, because we're gonna get a worker here today. I'm gonna try to spawn one. But I wasn't sure how I felt about basically getting free items and stuff. So, but we'll see. You forgot to put the stale chip spreadsheet on the flash drive before leaving? Oh no. You're gonna have to keep it pen and paper. Alright, so I believe we can go... Let's go over here. Yeah, workers. So I believe what we can do... Where's the inventory at? Oh, I'm gonna have to... Oh wait, it's probably loading. Hold on. My world takes a minute. There it is. Okay. So yeah, I believe we can use this axe since it already, even with the broken durability, it should still work. So yeah, like with this, we have a chance at a villager, a worker, or a cleric at this point. And it won't skip, so it won't try to spawn a guard, because we don't have the stuff for the guard. We are gonna have to make... Oh, I have an axe. Okay, we're good then. Alright, cool. We'll see if he spawns. What were we doing when we left off? I know we were working on the swamp. I forget what we were doing on Thursday. I guess we were just clearing this. I guess let's head on out there and continue. Looks like we have... Oh, yeah, that's right. I made the shovels. Right. Okay, let's go. Look at that sky color. That. So nice. This is why Google Drive / OneDrive exists? True. Not wrong. You just gotta set up a remote connection to your home computer and then set it up on your phone. Easy. Just remote into your home computer whenever you want. Or the Google Drive, you know, that's also easy. Alright. Let's get out to the swamp. Alright, so yeah, last week we left off when we were clearing. We decided we're going to clear all the way up to this line here on, I think, Monday. So we've just been slowly clearing chunks and chunks away. I think that's going to be our plan for today. Alright, we just gotta finish up this corner here. I forgot our shovel broke. Did you build all this, Nate? Yes, I have built all this. I have the, I built this entire world. I'm the only one that plays on this world. It is on a server, but it's a private server. I'm the only one that can log into it. Just me. But yes, we do have a lot built. So I have this entire city, which is the city we were just at. We have some bridges over here that were pretty big. I have a castle over here. I know it's a top-down view, so it's kind of hard to make out, but there's a big castle over here. I built this entire forest area, and there's a path that runs through it. I built a little fishing village over here. We have another town over here, which we might go to today, maybe not. We have another town over here, another village or whatever. I also built this forest that I've been slowly working on. We have a lighthouse built over here. We built this island essentially and the lighthouse on it. I have a tree farm over here, but I don't really like that, so I don't take credit for that. And we are currently working on this giant swamp here. We're currently working on building all this out, but we have to terraform a lot of this, so. There is a world tour video. I think it's !VS world is the command in chat, possibly, or something. It's from 2025, like last Christmas-ish time. So, I thought that was the command. Is that not it? Commands. Eric's striking out, bro. Let me look up. I could have sworn that was the command. Let me check it out here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Da, 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 da. Cloudbot. What the hell? They changed this? Why? It should just be !VS world. Let me try it. Oh, it didn't work. Did they turn off the commands? It says it's on. Is bot online? Maybe not. Anyway, I can get you the thing here. Hold on. Alright, that's a link to the tour video. To be fair, it is pretty long as well, though. It's like, I think it's like 45 minutes. Shit bot? Yeah, I don't know why it's not working today. Thanks, yeah, no problem. I would do a tour now, but it takes a long time. Like, that video alone was 45 minutes, and that video is, I'm pretty sure it's pretty edited to make it so I can get to all the builds and stuff. I don't know how I'm gonna do next year or this upcoming winter's world tour, like the 2026 one. It's gonna be like an hour-and-a-half long video. I guess that's okay for a world tour, right? It doesn't matter how long they are. Wednesday is another good day. Like if you want to check out the entire world, Wednesdays are a really good day to watch the stream. As well, because Wednesdays are our chore day, so I travel out to all our builds that have farm stuff, and I collect all our resources. So it is a good day to watch the stream if you want to check out the world. All right, let's fill these in here. I mean, every day is a good day to watch the stream, right? But Wednesday, if you want to see the world. I can show you the world. How's that song go? Something like that. Only if you believe. That's right. That's right. Congrats, you just earned a copyright. No, I kept it under 2 seconds. That's good. 2 or 3 seconds. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Fun fact. Well, I believe it's true. If I recall correctly, I think Darkblade got me a copyright strike for singing a song. Not a strike, but like a flag, like where they were like, hey, watch yourself. Yeah, it was one time when we were playing Siege, and he was singing. and it got I got a notification that I was not allowed to monetize that live stream. Not that I do anyway, like on YouTube, but Dark got you on? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like a strike or anything. It's basically them just like, hey, you're not allowed to monetize this content. It's not a strike. It's nothing against your channel or anything like that. Like, it's nothing serious, but it was funny because, yeah, him singing was enough to get it. Do I have a knife? Yeah, I got all these cattails out of here. Never underestimate Disney's lawyers? True. They're gonna come after me, guys. They can go after the VOD channel, because that's where this will be hosted at. Bugs. There's a reason he's named Dark. Alright, there we go. We're getting into the gritty part of this with the mountains. Don't start this shit. There we go. There's some water here. Thought I saw some more. Yeah. I don't think that's water. Alright. Let's do the next cutover section. Let's do it like right here. For the next like slice. Oh, ran into the stone. No good. That's the Pepe Jam Jam song. It's so early today. Oh my gosh. Is this a sign? This has to be a sign, right? I think this is one of the highest peaks here, which is good. Oh, that one's probably, oh. Yeah, it's definitely one of them. It's like the third, ow! My leg. Who's got a splint? +1 for being true. He doesn't have his trackers today. We're good. We're on vacation. We can fall as much as we want. No consequences. I just restarted the server. Get out of here with these lag spikes. All the way at the bottom? Or do we have to go down? No, we have to go down more. Oh, quite a bit more. Shit. Really? Oh yeah, okay. I'm curious how this is going to compare to clearing out the mountain. I don't think it'll be as bad, but I think it's a bigger area, but it's not as tall. The mountain was very, very tall. That was a lot of stone. Last 2 levels, then we'll go get rid of all the dirt in this section, and then we'll clear the stone. I found that to be the easiest way. Lag spike, man. I don't know what's causing it. I wonder, maybe, I guess it could be something to do with the trees. We were having this lag spike before when all those trees were growing. I wonder if there's something in there that causes a lot of them, or a lot of lag. Speaking of which, do I have more bone meal? I do not. Okay. For some reason I thought I had some on me. Ah. Anyway. Start clearing out the dirt next. I'm in a restaurant with karaoke. I'm not going to sing, and I have the stream maximum volume in my AirPods and can barely hear it over the music. Damn. Huh. You gotta get up there and sing, man. Or hijack the karaoke and put the live stream up there. Hell yeah. You can't get anyone around you talking either? No. Are they all just listening to the karaoke? No singing? Do it. Jump up there, put on a classic song. Boom. No, the volume of the stream music in the restaurant is too loud for me to hear them. Oh, gotcha. Huh? I don't think it's gonna be right in the divide spot. Is that berry bush? Looks like it. A black currant? Red currant, okay. Got pretty close to the corner. Ooh, not really. I thought it'd be closer. That's fine. I really want them to increase the blast radius of the bombs, or at least make a another tier up of the bombs. That way they could actually be useful for like clearing out big mountains and stuff. I think that'd be kind of cool. I want to blow shit up. The mustard seed and it flattens an entire mountain? I don't know about that. But at least like a larger than a 3x3 area. Yeah, I'm talking like, I want a bomb that does like I don't know, maybe like a 9x9, 10x10 area. You know? Something worth the price you have to pay. So I feel like right now you make a bomb and it does a 3x3 area and it's not that big an area. Not that big of an area for the bomb. Usually I don't spend a lot of time downstairs. I feel more comfortable in my room. Had my sister around since she has nothing to do since my niece and nephew are on holiday with their dad's family. So I spent the majority of the day downstairs talking to the family and just chilling on my Switch too. Oh, that's fun. Good old family time. That's what's up. I had my brothers and my mom over the weekend on Saturday, and we watched the Eagles game, the preseason game, which usually I don't watch preseason, but they wanted to watch it. And then Lordy and I played Yu-Gi-Oh! In person. That was pretty cool. We haven't done that in like forever. We broke out the old cards. Pretty chill. So I can't believe I had to find out the scammers, about scammers the hard way. I wanted the Egyptian god cards so bad I ordered them on eBay and never got them. Ah, oh, damn. That's rough. I think eBay's gotten a little bit better about that with their, like, rating system and just being able to verify who you're buying from a little bit better than it used to be, but yeah, that sucks. I just recently built a vampire deck. I bought some cards off eBay. It was a pretty straightforward, easy process, thankfully. And pretty easy to verify who's like a legit seller versus someone probably selling some fakes. Yep, I was young as well, so it hurt me knowing I never got them. Yeah, damn. I think I have the Slice for the Sky Dragon Egyptian God, but I don't think it's real. I'm pretty sure it's fake. But I don't know. It's been a while since I've gone through those cards. I don't really use the, like, Egyptian gods. I might have all three. I definitely know I have the Slifer card. And I think it's in Japanese, too. It's like Japanese version and variant of it. I got it from my friend who went to Japan. This is good. This is good that there's not a lot of stone here. It'll be easy to get rid of it all. To get all that dirt back we spent building those dirt mounds. Back up to 188k stacks. 188,000. They're also doing new cards around the Egyptian gods. There's a fusion card of the Winged Dragon of Ra with the spirit on top of it, which I'm guessing is supposed to be the Yami Marek fused with Ra like he does in the anime show. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. You see, they're also doing what are they called? Overcard art now on the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, which a lot of those look crazy cool. Some of them I think are a bit much though, where it's like I feel like you would have a hard time like reading the card itself, but man, do they look freaking cool as shit. Oh, got hit by a rock. Unaffected by other cards once returned and me. Interesting. Seems pretty cool. Good effect. Alright, there we go. Sounds busted, but you need Winged Dragon Aurora 3 Sun God Monster Futures up in it? Yeah. All cards sound busted until you see how you gotta summon them. Go. Down that way. Well, I was just thinking in my head. I was like, "Oh, lag spike hasn't happened in a little bit." And there it goes. Still not a big fan, by the way. I'm forced to update my bias just to play a game where they're anti-cheat as shit and doesn't stop hackers at all. I just wouldn't play the game. I'm assuming you're talking about the new Modern Warfare 4. Yeah, why bother playing it then? If I had to go through that hassle, although updating bios really isn't that bad to do anymore. Okay, it's really not that hard. I was just thinking, you haven't hugged a bear in a while? This is true. We have not had to deal with a bear in quite a bit. That one bear, that was a missed opportunity. There was a bear at some point, but then I guess it went into the water and eventually drowned or something. So, isn't that bad? But the fact that I need to update the bios to play the one game, yeah. Eh. So much there. The new Call of Duty, I was watching some clips of it. It doesn't even look that good. I mean, I guess if you're into that style of game, it probably looks pretty good, but... I don't know. It just looks like more of what people complain about, just worse. Like, it's even worse now. Like, people complain about, you know, how fast-paced the movement is, and people want it to go back to, like, traditional, which I don't even know if people bother complaining about that anymore, but that was a big thing when I still played Call of Duty back, like, 2018, 2020-ish time, you know, and it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. I just wanted to test it, since I got a free code from Discord for being a Nitro sub. Yeah, I gotcha. I heard it already lost like over half its player base on Steam. I think I posted that in the Call of Duty chat. If I'm that desperate to test it, I can test it on my Switch too. They have it on the Switch too as well? That's wild. It's available right now, but it will be... Wait, it's not available right now, but it will be when the open beta launches. Oh, here's a shovel. There's that lag spike. That should be all the dirt. Oh, I lied. There's a little bit more here. This dirt was hiding from me. It was invisible. Lot here, what the fuck? How did I miss all this? There we go. That's all the dirt for this spot. Oh, man. Sorry. Alright, we gotta mine this out now. Let's drop a mining potion. Oh, wait, I just used one. Okay. Alright, let's get started. More dirt up there, I see it. Oh man. Slacking today. I don't know if I asked, how have you been, Nate? I've been grinding out on killing floor 3. Got almost all my achievements, just trying to getting the kill achievement done. 53,000 deads defeated and 137,000 flesh pounds defeated. Damn, that's a lot of flesh pounds. I've been good. I've been a little sick this weekend, which kind of sucked, but it wasn't the end of the world. So just I'm on the tail end of that. I got a slight cough still and a little runny nose, I guess. Mostly just congestion, but other than that, not too bad. We're approaching the end of August pretty quick here, so we're coming up on September, so that's kind of nice. We get some like maybe some crispy fall weather coming in, or at least the start of it, which will be nice. I'm looking forward to that. You know. I want to try and get more work done around my house though before winter hits, but it's just been tough. Stuff costs a lot. And paying for a wedding kind of delays other stuff, you know? So Also been grinding Tarkov out, trying to get their season pass stuff done. That's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying doing that with Lordy. I think I'm almost done the pass. I think I got like 3 more pages to do of the pass, and then I'll be like pretty much done it. So. And then it's back to questing and prestiging. Get a little worried for stale chips? It's only 7 o'clock. What do you mean? You still got like a whole hour till, you know? That's plenty of time. You still got an hour. If anything, I should be worried since I voted. Yeah, a little bit. Watch be the next song. Eric would be in shambles. It was not the next song. Maybe the next one. Is here a boat horn? Could have sworn I heard a boat horn. Little sus. Whoop, Darwin. There we go. So mining potion's about to wear off. I think I get this final row here. Or not final row, but this row. Perfect time. Yeah. Alright. Let's pop another one. There we go. Let's keep at it. Yeah. Oh, I didn't go all the way down over here. Oops. Gotta follow the pattern now, come on. final few layers right here. Then we start the next section. Hopefully that section is not as tall as it's looking. Or I guess it's large. Getting very full here. I'm really wondering what's down there. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, it is a boat tour. I knew I heard one. Where did he spawn at, though? It's really bright down here. Hey, we have torches up. Oh, whatever. Alright. Finish this section. Alright, let's go figure out the distance we will go on this next one. I'm thinking we do this one slightly smaller, though. I don't want to have to mine all that stone in one go again. I find it easier when you have to do like sections of stone mining to do smaller. That way you go to work on like, then you can go dig up the dirt on top for the next section. It divides it up a little bit better. Because the stone can be very like, especially when there's like a lot of it. Like we might get a good bit here as well. I need to restart my vintage story world since I decided not to transfer my save to my external hard drive like an idiot. That sucks. Well, at least you can go in with like more knowledge this time. That's always fun. You're a more educated man now. You know the secrets of the world of vintage story. Did you end up doing any of the story stuff, Eric, by chance? I think the archives. Yeah, I'm excited to finally, I mean, it's probably going to be another, like, year, but I'm excited for when Chapter 3 comes out, then we can finally do Chapter 2. I haven't gotten to do Chapter 2 of the story yet. And I don't think we're getting Chapter 3 for another, like, probably 124, if I had to guess. So. No, the only thing I got done was to start making steel ingots. I made a tree farm with a farm to grow food. Then I was working on a tower where I could have my machinery stuff in to know where my base is. Gotcha. Yeah, the machinery stuff in 123 is starting to look pretty cool. They're adding new gear types and stuff. I think 123 is going to be a really, really big update. Hopefully. Hopefully. I hope it's not like 122. Where a lot of the stuff that they keep kind of posting about doesn't get included. Pick's about to break. Do we have a spare one? I had chisel pick. That might work. And even just clearing out the sides here so we can get rid of the dirt's kind of bad. So. I guess we aren't using a mining potion for this part, though, so... This is just straight mining. It's not too bad. I'm waiting for this pick to break. If I can restart, it's going to be a bit annoying going through all that stuff again. Yeah. You think you'll do more of a modded playthrough, or keep it still like quality of life mods? Alright, let's get rid of this as well. Alright, I guess let's start just clearing out the dirt here. Ah! This is a big mountain here. This is like one of the big ones. Frankie Bow, I had it. I'm still technically the game, so I don't want to throw some complicated stuff into the mixture, do I? Yeah, that's fair. I feel the same way. I may change some of the world settings since I'm not a big fan of things decaying. I get why it's a thing, but I'm not a big fan of the feature. What do you mean things decaying? Like food? Like the spoilage system? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I found like the spoilage system was a bit rough on the first year in the world, but after the first year, I mean, I guess it depends on how many months you're playing or how many days per month you're playing. But after your first year, usually it's not as bad. It still is like annoying to have to deal with. Like I have so much rot. Like I just have so much food, all my shit just ends up rotting most of the time. So we end up having a shit ton of rot, but I guess we make compost. I think they need to, I want them to make like larger like barrels or like, I don't know what they're called. Like those wine like storage ones or like what they put like whiskey in. I guess it's not like a keg. I guess it's just a barrel, but like a large barrel, you know? I want something like that in the game that just holds like a lot more fluids or something like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. Exactly, unless rot has a usage for it, I'm going to have... No, rot does have a usage. So, rot... So, rot you can turn into compost, and compost you can turn into terra preta, which is the best soil in the game. And this takes 64 rot to make 16 compost, and then to make that you need 16 compost to make 1 block, or 16 to make 2 if you use this recipe. So it does have a usage. It is a little expensive too. I just want larger like variants of a barrel. That maybe even like they could do, you know how you do the shipbuilding and you have to like put stuff in and build the ship? They could make like a big keg like that. That'd be cool. And you have to keep adding planks to it and shit. That's such a cool crafting mechanic. That would be cool. And then it like holds more and does pretty much exactly what a barrel does, but larger. Like higher tier recipes. See, I'm still learning shit? Yes, sir. Oh, you'll always be learning shit for this game. Always be learning. There's so much. And some stuff's like so in there. But yeah, currently that's the only use for rot, is to make compost. Like, I knew why rotten flesh in 7 Days to Die was useful, since I was using it to make farmland to grow crops. Yeah. Yeah, terra preta recipe is pretty good. I think you can use compost for something else too, can't you? No, just this. This is definitely the better recipe, by the way. I guess this one's only... Oh, no. Wait, am I dumb, or is the first recipe... Oh, yeah, I guess you only get 1. Never mind. Never mind. You'd have to double this recipe to get 2. Alright, this gets you 2, this gets you 1. I was thinking for some reason, I was like, oh, you're just spreading the bone meal and then combining the charcoal. But you only get 1. Alright, okay. Definitely better to use just high fertility soil when you find it. Is that all the dirt up there? Oh! Alright, that was unintentional. Kind of looked like a spot where there would be a meteoric iron over here, you know? I doubt it though. It would be kind of cool. Like right here. Oh. Oh. Badge. No meteoric iron for us. Oh, is that rocks? Oh, I was gonna say we're not starving. It's not that. Oh, there's a floating rock, dirt block over there. What the hell? I missed that apparently. Give me that block. Give me that. There you go. I think we're gonna get lucky with this dirt, and it's not gonna be as much stone. I think it's just gonna be the 3 tall mountainous areas here. Oh, look right here. Oh. Next time in game, or if you have a question about any item, the handbook comes in handy. You can either search for the item to see what recipes, if any, can be used for that item. Think you can hover over it and hit H and it brings up a specific page for that item. Yeah, yep. Yeah, if you hover over like cow parsley and hit H, pulls up the cow parsley menu and stuff. P. So yeah, you can do that. Handbook's very helpful. Handbook is definitely helpful, along with the guides in the handbook as well. I like that feature. I wish they were a little bit more like visual. Like I wish there was like a little bit more like visual stuff, like pit kiln. I wish it would show you kind of like a pit kiln, like the dimensions for it and stuff and whatnot. But that's probably pretty hard to do. There was a mod where someone was working on a like crazy like it was like about this big of a screen, and it was like a full-on like visual like handbook. Like it showed crafting grid pictures and stuff. It was really cool looking. I don't know what came of it though. But yeah, I'm a big advocate of not having to leave the game or look stuff up like on Google to figure out how to play a game. So that was nice that this was the handbook is even in here to begin with. So there's big kudos for the dev team for doing that. That, and I wish it was a little bit easier to, because you can make these like when you make a mod. Like I think I have a few of these in here, right? I wish it was a little bit easier to like write this out. Like this is all just one massive line. It's kind of a pain to do. I wish it was a little bit better, per se, because then I would definitely enjoy making those a lot more. yeah, it's just a massive line of text. It's not anything crazy. It's a pain to edit, annoying and stuff, and formatting it's not fun. Not fun. Come on, Shovel, you got this. Only got one more dirt level after this. Yeah, I think I actually have to update a few of my handbooks. They're a little outdated. A lot of my mods have been updated since I originally wrote those guides. Like I said, though, it's kind of a pain to edit them. Oh, we're starving. And I got hit by a rock. The timing. My mod database pages are pretty good, though. But again, that means you have to leave the game. Sucks. Oh, our shovel's gonna be very, very close here. I'm gonna be very disappointed if I can't get this last layer of dirt out of here. So disappointed I might do it with my hand, depending on how much there is. Although our pick's about to break as well, though, so... Ah! No, they're so close. All right. How many uses does this have left? 3 uses. What if I pick? All right, we gotta go make two shovels and 2 picks, and we have to drop some stuff off. Let's get our berry bush here. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Funny. Alright. Ugh. This cough, bro. It's already June in our world? Oh my gosh. It's gonna be winter time soon. No. No winter time. I'm not ready for it. Alright, do we need food? No. Alright, let's drop the stuff off first. Might kill that boar. Where you at, boy? Where did you go? I just saw him. Oh, there he is. What are you doing in my city, huh? I'm gonna need to make an animal catcher NPC. Sure. Now we got 2 of these? And drop off some dirt. Whoa. I teleported through that door. Keep that on me. Alright, let's go this way. Let's see if we have any bone meal down here. No, okay. Throw that in there. I think these were empty, right? Yeah. Or not empty, but we got some more compost. Just add that to my stack here, and then we'll grab 2 more stacks. All right, those are done. So we got four freaking bone meal. That's nice. All right, I should drop these 3 things off, and then we can head to the blacksmith. Alright, blacksmith. Yeah, I want to see if our lumberjack spawned yet. Nope. What are we at? Oh, 13. It probably hasn't been enough time. There, yeah. Carrots. Why are there so many carrots, man? Oh my god. Alright. Back this in there. Actually, wait, no, I want 10 of these back. Alright. Let me go check on our steel down below. See if that needs to be heated up. I think it does. Yep, only 20% complete as well. That's no good. I guess it's only Monday, so that's not bad. Yeah, we're gonna make 2 pickaxes and 2 shovels. I want to at least get the one quench in. Let's do shovel first. You know, I feel like the smithing in this game is it's definitely a crazy cool crafting method. Like, this is pretty fun. It can be tedious for certain things, but at least crafting the tools and stuff. Ah, it broke. Fuck. It's pretty cool, right? Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh, we did get the bonus still, but we lost the durability. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That and the boat crafting as well, the in-world like placing. That was a pretty clever way of doing that. Oh, rip your 100 points? Woof, is it? Oh yeah, it's after 8. Damn, time flying by today. I didn't even realize. And no stale chips before 8. Yeah, at least it was only 100, right? Alright, there we go. Alright. Got our tools. Put this back. Hammer we can toss in here. This we can toss in here. Should probably put some of this stone away. How many potions do we have left? We have 8 still. Alright, we're good. Yeah, let's put the stone away. Alright. Check up here. Oh, 4 minutes, damn. Next time we come back, we'll have a new villager. I kinda hope it's the lumberjack. That'd be kinda cool. Be able to test them out. I wonder if I've gotten any feedback on it yet. Nah. Cool. I'm getting shot at. Alright, we're gonna plant these trees in the swamp to start. We can plant 4 of them, so. Where's my lantern at? I think last I counted, we only need to plant like, I don't know, 8 more trees, something like that. 8 or 9. Not many. We're getting close to all the tree mounds that we currently have built being planted. Bunch of raccoons out here. What the hell? A whole family of them. Alright, I think they're all the way at the far ends. Here we are. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to fight these guys. Oh, we have some over here to plant too at some point. Oh, it's so dark over here. High rift activity. Yeah, we got a rift up there already. Alright. Where did we leave off at? Oh yeah, we just had this little bit of dirt left. My connection is getting spotty and my phone's going to die soon. I may end up dropping temporarily before I can plug my phone in. Oh shit. You gotta get the hand charger. Start charging that sucker. Just go steal someone else's phone and log in, you know? Hey. Damn drifter. Where's the sun at? Oh, there's a Botorn right there. I didn't even hear him. Wow. He's a stealthy Botorn. Come back here. Come back here. I got him, guys. I took care of business. Alright. There's still some dirt. There we go. Alright. Let's take a mining potion. This part's gonna be kind of a pain since there's like almost 3 separate mountains here. I mean, kind of treat them as such. Bruh, I am working here, and you are disrupting. I'm gonna call OSHA on you. Get out of here. Disrupting the work environment causes for a dangerous situation. You're dropping off temporary. Bad cell reception. We'll be back soon, hopefully before stale chips. Sounds good. Best of luck, Bean. I hope your karaoke restaurant was pretty chill. And yeah, hopefully see you shortly here. Thanks, Pike. I hear a boat twin? Oh, yep, I did. Okay. Dang, he's way up there too. Oh man. Uh-oh. I don't think so, buddy. Ah! Got him. Alright, we got the healing potion off. Alright, back up. Back up to mining. Had to take care of business real quick, you know? Brother, what's up, Nick? How you doing today? Happy Monday. Nick, do you see we got the VOD channel back up and running? It's kind of crazy. I just had give it a try, see if it works, and it worked. I was like, oh shit, it's working again. Bad reception? Rip. That's no fun. The internet's being butt today, I guess, for everybody. Right after you got to work? Ugh, that's even worse. They're trying to block you. IT figured out what you've been doing. The VOD channel started back up? Yeah, yep. You got it working again. Well, I guess I didn't really get it working. I just tried it out. It started working. The script worked again. I have no idea. Bad reception equals beans. Ah, okay, got you. You weren't saying you have a bad reception. Gotcha. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back to running it how I ran it before, where it's like right now, since it's not live, but the script is just paused, so it doesn't need to run again, like rebuild the playlist. I'm probably gonna modify it, like not this week. I'm busy this weekend. Maybe Sunday. Or the following week. I'm gonna fix it so that it doesn't build the playlist unless I specify it to build the playlist. Like, I'm gonna have a separate script that does that. So basically, it'll just run whatever playlist is in there unless I run the other script to rebuild it. Because I think that's what got it flagged as a bot account on YouTube's end, is my guess. And then maybe I'll just rebuild the playlist like once a month. We'll add all the VODs that we've got in there. You should have to run the script as it's getting close to the end of the old episodes? Yeah, in theory, yep. The rebuild playlist one. I'd probably still run it once a month, though. Just to keep the growth going on the channel. That way it's not like, because each time we add more, it gets longer and longer, right? And so it's like, if we get to the point where I'm adding like, you know, 30 to 40 VODs and I'm not updating that playlist, you know, by the time I do upload it, it's going to be pulling a shit ton of VOD data, which we don't want. Like, it would eventually get back to where it's building up too large of a playlist again. If I do it like once a month, that's like what? I don't know, 16 VODs maybe, opposed to like 300 some. That's really not too bad. Down a little horse. Yeah, I've been sick all weekends. Had some like cold or something. No, I still have a cough and a little bit of a sore throat. Definitely some congestion. Lovely? Yeah, I know. You're telling me. And then Ashley, I got it yesterday. So she was sick with it yesterday. I was sick with it the day before. Like, the worst part of it, I should say. Still have it a little bit, but, you know. Sorry? Nah, it's all good. A little cold. It wasn't that terrible at the end of the day. I was still able to do, like yesterday I cut the lawn and played soccer. Like, it wasn't the worst. I was still able to walk around and do stuff. It's just not comfortably, you know? The congestion definitely didn't help with cutting the lawn. Oh my gosh. And it was humid as fuck out. It's brutal. I hate being sick. Glad my mental illness usually scares primitive viruses much off. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Mine's usually, unless I get bedridden, I'm usually just pretty much like, I may be like, meh, like kind of feeling, but I'll still be able to do stuff. Like, it's not gonna stop me. Someone who's messing about with Project Sunrise has gotten the ability to join others playing Project Sunrise working. Crazy how much stuff has been done for Project Sunrise. Just shows how dedicated the people are to get old Destiny 2 content working. Yeah. That's cool. So what does that mean? They've gotten the ability to join other play. So like you can join other people's parties? Yep, it's peer-to-peer connection, but we can join other people's fire team party and tackle the mission together once the mission. So it's kind of like, yeah, peer-to-peer. So someone's the host, like it's hosted on there. That was gonna be my next question. I was like, did they set up like servers for this? But yeah, if it's just host to host or peer-to-peer, that's cool. Oh, sorry. Oh. The devs want it peer-to-peer so people don't make servers pay to win in some kind of way or do some stuff that get the project shut down. Couldn't people still do that though? Like take it, I guess they'd have to modify it into a different project, wouldn't they? It's possible they need to figure out how to make a server since the developers won't make one. Gotcha. Well, I expect. Then they might have to make their own project so it doesn't have the connection method like Project Sunrise has. Gotcha. I'm still curious to see if Sony or Bungie will step in on that. Hopefully not. That would be annoying, but... Or that would suck. I guess as long as they're not making money off it, I guess maybe they'll just leave it alone. Hopefully not, but yeah, they'll wait until a week before it's ready to go, and then they'll send the cease and desist. But I should always wait until the end, shows you what they're made of. Yeah. There's probably a lot of legal stuff that goes in building out, making sure they're not just like going after, making sure they have a solid case and stuff. Not to justify it, but... Right now the project is really free to download to PC, so unless someone takes the project themselves and tries to get people to buy it, and then maybe they get involved? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's probably a slew of legal reasons they could get involved, but that would be an easy slam dunk, like, alright, you're making money off our work, essentially. Case-wise. They're probably waiting to see, if anything, of what kind of case they could build. If I had to guess, before they jump in. That's probably why you see a lot of these lawsuits that come out of, like, they're like, ah, this project's been around for, like, you know, a year and a half, and now they're coming after it. It's, well, they probably want to make sure it's an easy case instead of getting caught up in spending lawyer fees and shit like that. You messed up there and there. Come on, Matt. It's just English. English, do you speak it, right? Exactly. Come on. Eat my food. English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? Oh. These mountains, man, they're so big. He's right there, not bad. I'm just complaining to complain. Oh, push him off. These are nothing compared to that big mountain we did already. These are small little suckers. These are hills. Ant hills. You only speak English, muffins? You love how the map changes? Yeah. I was thinking, I saw, every time I see, so every now and then there's a, like a map mod that shows up on the database for the mod, or the mod database, right? And I always get a little, like, excited because I'm like, because there was one that popped up and it was supposed to be, like, journey map from Minecraft, right? And so I went in there and it looked cool. It was basically just like a fancy, it was like a full page map. It wasn't anything. It was basically this map, but full page, and it had its own custom thing. It wasn't, I don't know. It wasn't anything crazy, right? But I asked him there, I was like, hey, does this map not change seasons? Like, does it do the color changing and stuff? And the guy he didn't answer me right away. I was a little confused. So I tried to explain it a little bit better. I was like, well, the seasons change on the color map. I was curious if this does that too. And you're like, yeah, it does. So I was like, but I always get a little excited whenever I see a map mod appear on the database, because I'm like, is this going to be the one? Is this going to be the one where the seasons, like, you can use the color map, but the seasons don't change? And every time, it's, nope. Nope. Always a little sad. Because I would love to use, like, the color map, and I could probably modify this a little bit better to be colorized. I've tried doing it before. It's a little bit of work, but you can get, like, I can make this, like, the ground color, but it's like, this all becomes one color, even though it's, like, dirt and stone. It all becomes, like, one color instead of two, so it's just not as good. And I think there's a map that does a pretty good job of adding a little bit more color to the game, or to the map. But it's still the sepia map at the end of the day. But, man, every time I see something to do with the map, I'm always so hopeful. I'm always so hopeful. Like, come on. Someone's gonna figure it out. Someone's gonna make a mod that makes it so the seasons don't affect the map. Back, phone on charger? Very nice. Well, I'm going to get some sleep. See y'all later. Alright, see you later, Eric. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for watching. Take it easy. Yeah, welcome back, Bean. Yeah. That, or I feel like I don't like how the map changes seasonal colors. Like I would almost maybe be okay with the seasonal change if the entire map just changed with the season as well. You know, like it just all did it, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Although I didn't really like winter on the map. Winter's like a pain in the ass. It's too bright. It's like getting flashbanged. You have a full chest and stomach sunburn, which is aching. I have ointment, thankfully. God damn. How'd you pull that off? And man, they got to wear sunscreen, bro. Gotta wear that sunscreen. Screw sunburn. Yeah. The worst is getting sunburned and then having to go to bed. Ugh. Absolutely traumatizing. Ah, come on. There you go. With no air conditioning? Yeah, with no air conditioning too. Ugh. And even then, like, then you put on, like, aloe, and then you're laying in bed covered in lotion, getting your, like, sheets all covered in lotion and shit. Ugh. Like, what? I had to take Benadryl to knock me out to sleep tonight. It was the worst. Thankfully, it's healing and less painful, though I might need more Benadryl tonight. Damn, that's a bad sunburn right there. I can remember many a night after the day at the lake, laying there sweating like crazy from the sunburn, and of course back then, no fans. Ugh. Yeah, no thanks. I got my fair share of sunburns from the golf course, and now I'm like a sunscreen preacher. I wear, whenever I go to the pool, I have my SPF 50 to 75, whichever one the sunscreen brand that I get is available in at the store. But one of those two, it's usually available, 50 or 75. Put that on. Even if I'm gonna go outside and do yard work, put that on. Screw getting sunburned. I'd rather look like a ghost than have to deal with sunburn any day of the week. No, thank you. Go to the pool, popping that shit on. Going for a hike, putting it on. Gotta. Yeah, I used to get really bad sunburn when I worked at the golf course because I would never wear sunscreen at the golf course. It was dumb. So I'd always get sunburnt. You know, there's no shade on a golf course, really. There's some trees and stuff, but you're out in the middle of the sun pretty much the whole day. And you get sunburn, get blistered sunburn, all that jazz, peely skin, the poppy bubbles that you get. Ugh, every bit of sunburn I've had. Always shitty. It's never fun. That and poison ivy, man. That and poison ivy. Absolute worst. It's getting down to 50 Thursday night? Yeah, nice. It got down to 58 last night. We turned off our AC for the night. I had to turn it back on before I started streaming. It was getting too hot in here. And then with the lights and stuff, it just gets way too hot. So, I did turn the AC back on. It's much cooler now. Oh, popular potion. But yeah, it's nice. Finally getting there. It's getting cool again. It's almost September, man. Heat's almost past us. It's crazy. Time is flying. I don't usually burn. Being Italian, I'm super greasy, but when I'm out, I get dark. Yeah. Nah, I burn. I burn for like a month or two, but after I've burned like 2 or 3 times, then usually I'm good. At least when I worked at the golf course. I haven't gotten sunburned in a very long time now. Like I said, I wear some crazy sunscreen, so. And before bitching about the cold weather, yeah. Nah, we have at least until what is it, November. End of November, December. That's when I'll start complaining about the cold weather again, alright? That's when I'll complain about it. That and the snow. I don't want to deal with any snow. Mainly like a lot of snow. I'll deal with a little bit of snow. I don't want to deal with a lot of snow this year. A lot of snow is kind of annoying. A little bit of snow, not too bad. December, January, February, the worst? Yeah, I agree. December, January, and February are definitely the worst. After this summer weather, I'm ready? Yeah. Yeah, we've got a lucky break in our summer right now. We're in kind of like a weird spot. We're gonna get slammed again, I know it. We're gonna get slammed within a week or two of like 100-degree weather. Alright, we're gonna clear this out right here while we have the mining potion active. Well, I guess we gotta do this anyway. My state's forecast is a mild winter, so hopefully. Oh, that's convenient. I don't know what my state is. I'm hoping for a mild winter. Having to clear out the driveway. Not that our driveway's that big or difficult and stuff. And I have the snowblower, but I don't know if I can really use the snowblower because I have to patch our driveway so that rocks stop falling out from underneath it or whatever. So I gotta get at least like another like 10 bags of asphalt patch to fix the driveway. And then it'll be good for the snowblower. That way I'm not just throwing rocks everywhere. Because that's what happened last year. I ended up just throwing rocks everywhere with the snow. It was such a pain to clean up at the end of the year, like once the snow melted. It just looked like shit everywhere. It was not good. My one patch that I did a couple months ago, or a month or two ago, worked really well. It didn't fall out like I thought it was going to. I was a little worried. Yeah, but it held in there. And now I gotta patch up like 2 more sections. getting dark again. Yep. Get my lantern out. Do we have another pick? Okay, good. Yeah. So what does a mild winter look like for you, Nick? Because you have some pretty crazy winters already. Like, how much snow is, like, a mild winter? Like, how many feet of snow? Because, like, a mild winter here is, like, it's cold but no snow. Or maybe, like, one snowstorm. But usually it's just cold. Oh. Last year we had a pretty bad winter. There's a lot of snowstorms. We had like 2 within like a month of each other. Four to 6 foot with no more than more than 3 weeks of sub-zero. Damn. That's not too bad, I guess. That sounds pretty shit, but 4 to 6 feet of snow is a crazy amount of snow, though. For like a mild winter, I feel. It's nice getting some quartz here. I approve. Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright. Oh wait, no, we gotta go down one more. Oh yeah. Never mind. I did know that. That's right to there. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go back this way. Hopefully we're probably not gonna be able to clear this next section. A minute left. Let's go. Let's pick right here. Yeah. Straight through. I'm gonna try and clear out as much stone as I can from right here on this line. Before our potion goes out. Oh good. I was worried it was gonna keep going up. Nice. Oh, we're starving. Oh, our last 2 slices of pie. Alright, we gotta keep an eye on our health. We're gonna have to go back and make some food. That stone was a trap. Alright. Where's the highest point here? Up this way. Oh! Oh, we almost went all the way down. Ah, that looks cool from here. Look at all the trees. The tree bounds. That looks cool. Oh, we missed a tree light. Oh, right there. One of the trees isn't lit up. Same with over there. You can see another one. That's cool. I still haven't figured out how I want to do the lighting for the swamp yet. I was thinking about doing lanterns with green and maybe one other color glass so that it's a green glow effect or whatever. I thought that would be kind of cool. It'd be a little expensive because it'd be lanterns, obviously, so it's metal or glass, all that jazz. But I think we can avoid it. We do have a lot of metal. We can make a bunch of copper ones. I can go farm some copper from somewhere. I have a bunch of copper nodes, right? Let's see. How much copper nodes do we have? No, we actually don't have that many. 5 copper nodes that we found so far, or that we have left. Yeah, it's dark. Close your eyes and imagine. But I think a green, like, lantern glow would be really cool looking throughout it. I just have to hide the lantern a little bit, but that's easy to do. Also need a lot of silver so we can do the panes. I guess we could, is there a purple glass? There's purple dye. I guess I can search glass, right? Would that show me? Oh, there's violet glass. We could try doing maybe like a green and purple for the lighting effect. Like combine them a little. That could be kind of cool. See how that looks. Obviously, we still have a little ways to go before we get into all that, but... Oh, there's water here? This looks like a meteoric iron spot, right? Damn. Big letdown hours right there on that one. I did it to myself. Let myself down. Telling you. Only in plains biomes. Maybe mix and match those colors might look cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the violet and the green. Mix and match them a bit. That or just the green. I think there's like a... There's green glass. Isn't there another... Let me see glass. Is there another green? There's yellow. Yellow probably wouldn't look too good. I thought there was another green. I guess not. Oh, he changed with these. He's a throwable glass. I forgot about these. These are cool. I feel like these throwable ones, I forgot these were in this alchemy mod. These would be cool if like there was more, I feel like if there was more like potion effects that were just general. Like a freezing one would be kind of cool. There's some colors you can make. The remaining colors of glass can only be got from traders. Yeah, yeah. No, I meant more so like if it was even in the game. Like I know like green we can only buy, or no, you can smelt it. Okay, you need olivine. I know the purple, that's amethyst. Which one's again the one that only buy? I think it's pink, right? No, pink you can make too. Yellow? Yeah, yellow can only be bought. I think red can only be bought too. Brown. No, red is cinnabar, right? Oh no, red can only be bought too. Yeah. But yeah, I'm aware of the buying. I was buying a lot of glass for Holbeck Castle at one point. Oh, we got a matrix blocks. Let's go. Very cool. One of these days, you're going to find meteoric iron by accident, only when you're not looking for it. True. That will be the only time. You like green and purple together? Yeah, it could look cool. Like, I feel like it would fit for a swamp. Hopefully in time? Yeah. Eventually we'll find some. Once we're inside a plains biome. I guarantee you, we'll find it then. It's been kind of crazy though. For all the times I've like come across those like areas, like I mean, it can't be that rare, right? Meteoric iron, like it's rare, I get that, but of all the spots that we've checked, that seemed like there would be meteoric iron there, and then there's none. I just feel like we would have found some, you know? It will totally be in a forest and codes will be vindicated. I don't know, maybe. I would be happy to see it. I would welcome it. But we shall see. What if it's a forest that I've made? You know, like kind of like Holbeck Forest, where it wasn't a forest. And, well, I guess Holbeck Forest was kind of a forest, and then I gutted it and made it into a better forest. I didn't find any of it inside the swamp. Meteoric iron. I didn't see any spots. Although I guess it'd be kind of hard to tell if there's meteoric iron in the swamp with all the water and stuff going on. Probably be hard to tell the spots where it would be, right? There's a small tower here. That matrix blocks is still there. I don't know why I find them so funny to look at. Alright, there's a lot more stone in this area than I thought there was gonna be. Alright, that's the bottom layer over there. Come on, Shovel, you got this. Oh, our food's getting really low. Shit. Alright, we'll probably have to go back and get food before we start mining. Probably make another pickaxe as well, since our one is broken, and we only have one with a little bit less durability than full. Damn, right down to the bottom here. No. I'm just getting through this little section here. Same with that one right there. And then we'll go make some food. About to be starving. Alright, let's go make some food. And we'll make a new pickaxe. How many shovels do I have, actually? Alright, we have one. We should make it a pickaxe and a shovel. We're, like, out of food. Okay. We pushed our limit. We'll be okay. We'll survive. Run, little piggies, run. Compressor room seemed louder today. Oh, is that good? Bad? I'm starving. My leg. Hope it's alright. Yeah, right? Seriously. We're gonna make the food first. Food first. That way we don't have to listen to this. Doo-doo. Oh, we have seawater on us? Fuck. Yeah. Alright, what do we need? We need fruit. Okay, I got fruit in here, right? What do we have a lot of fruit of? It's vegetable 163. Something already rotted? What? What rotted already? I think those are my cherries. That's crazy. They rotted in like a day. Well, I guess we're gonna use this. Our apples. Wow. Dude? Yeah. Oh, lag. I'm just surprised it already rotted. Alright, bro, stop. Here, eat an apple. There. Stop crying. God damn. Those are cooking. I want to see those bins back here should be filled with brine, right? Yeah. Alright. So this stuff's about to go bad, I think. Actually, we're pretty much out of pickled carrots and turnips. And we used a lot. And same with the soybeans. I think I have fresh ones. I have 65. I definitely have more than that, but yeah, let me put this rot in here for now. One day I'll figure out what to do with all that. Oh good, we do have more soybeans. Sweet. Let's do that. That, and we'll do more carrots, I guess. Okay, so we gotta go fill these things up. I have chicken drummies in the air fryer twice so far, and they've come out perfect. Nice. How much needs to go in here for this? I think it's like, is it 50? Or it's 25, right? I think it's 25. No. It's 50. Yeah, it's 50, okay. Alright, we're gonna do carrots on this side. Want to say 50, but I don't recall for sure. Yeah, it's 50. Yeah. I thought it was 25, but I think it's 25 salt. Goes into that to make the brine. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? There we go. I don't even understand what you're talking about. We're pickling the vegetables. I think it makes them last longer, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, check on our pies. Fuck. Let me go do that real quick before they burn. Don't need our pies burning. That would suck. Oh, it's too late. They charred. All right, I guess we're burning these ones as well. I didn't think they would charge so fast. That was quick. God damn. Thankfully, you don't really lose too much satiety when they're charred. You lose a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. Alright, there we go. Dude, it's crazy how much food we have. This is just this year's harvest. I still have... Oh, lag. I think we have villager spawn. I still have shit from last year's harvest. I would love to turn this into distilled alcohol, but... I don't have the time for that right now. Or the setup for that. We'd have to make the setup. That would take too long. Maybe when we get the alchemy place going. I'm gonna just let these burn. That way they stack. Otherwise it's gonna be annoying. Oh, come on. Can't take that long to burn. Thought you had a distiller. Was it another route I'm thinking of? Different city? I have a distiller inside Trinity Point. But I don't know how it works. I guess it probably works with being unloaded, right? I would imagine. But I only have the one, and I'd have to, like the setup for it, the process and everything, and having the ways, transporting the materials. It'd be easier if there was one setup here. I'm gonna do a big setup because we need aquavita. That's really the only reason. I need aquavita, so I think I'm gonna do a setup at the alchemy area, and we'll use the aquavita to make really strong potions. That'll be when I actually care. Right now, I don't really care. Like, we don't, like, Aquavita doesn't do anything for us, so. Ah, all the bread fucking rotted. Damn. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess that means we'll... I think we got a cleric that spawn, so... Alright, maybe we'll put stuff away. I should have stopped and put the stone away. Yeah, we'll get it on our loop around. Yeah, I've been kind of contemplating the town center bread requirement for villagers. It kind of sucks when the bread spoils, but I can't make it so that the bread doesn't spoil. Because then you could just store your food in there and it would never spoil ever. So that doesn't really work. So I was thinking about making it like a different item to spawn villagers. I just don't know what. Something that's not like crazy annoying to get, but still like, you know, maybe on the level of bread, I guess. I don't know. Just add a bunch of plastics like Wonder Bread and it lasts forever. I don't know about that. I don't want to add anything to the game, like item-wise. I try to add as little with my mods. I try to add as little items and blocks as possible to the game. I try to utilize as much vanilla stuff as I can. Just so if someone wants to remove one of my mods, it's not a pain in the ass for them. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would want to use in place of bread. It's kind of a tricky one. Maybe I'll think about it. I'll go through all the items. I was thinking flax, like flax fibers for villagers. Or like maybe even thread. Because they don't go bad, you just sit them in there, you spawn a bunch of villagers, like, and it would be it's something you have to invest a little bit in. And before MDL plastics? Yeah, right? You can make bags and shit. Bread in other countries only lasts a week, ours lasts a month or longer. We just have superior bread. That's all there is to it. Are we going to have another no? We are due for a no. We are due. I think we've only had it where it's only not played once, right? So it's kind of due. Alright, I need another shovel and a pickaxe. Yeah, Jam Jam song earlier today? Yeah. Superior equals cancer? Eh. Nah, it's just superior, man. I remember when I was younger, the big thing they had on the bread packaging, no preservatives, means the government told them to stop. So it was worse at one time. Yeah. There we go. Okay, we just gotta drop off this stone and then head back out to the swamp. Alright, we're good. Not saying now is much better, but at some point they had to stop. About putting no preservatives in it. I thought that was supposed to be better. Like them not adding preservatives was better. And then I don't think they could find a correlation between what they were claiming the preservatives were doing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is better. I don't know if they ever found out a, like, what would the term be? What's the word I'm thinking of here? Like a correlation between what they were claiming the preservatives were doing versus if they were actually doing it. Because I think they use preservatives again now, don't they? Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Some stuff does. I'm gonna be shocked if it's been snuck into bread again. Yeah, imagine if it doesn't say no preservatives. It's probably back in there. I wouldn't say maybe snuck in, but it's more so there was just no link to what they were claiming. So there was no reason to block putting preservatives in there. All right, let's chop this down. Where's my potions at? Oh, we only have 4 mining potions? Ugh. Alright, let's start with this little nub thing here. I think it was the same thing with GMOs. They went after GMOs, but then they couldn't. There was no like full-on evidence to back what they were claiming. So that's why you don't see GMO specific food as much anymore. People still do non-GMO food because some people still swear by it, but there's no like hard data evidence to what was being claimed about them. I believe it was the same thing with that, but I'm no scientist. I just buy the food, I cook it, and I eat it. Most cases, I don't even buy the food. Yeah, let's tackle this one first. It's smaller looking. Like this song? Yeah, it's a chill one. It's a chill bop. This reminds me of the old Minecraft time lapses. I like that Fire UK build team and stuff. I found it on YouTube. There's another popular song with the same name. It's hard to find. I like the Terraria sounding one. Whenever that one comes on, I do like that one. It's so damn short though. Yeah, but that's one of those songs you can just kind of right click and put on loop and you would never even know it's looping. It would just keep playing and you'd be like, damn, that's a good song. It'd just keep playing and playing and playing. You listen to it like 50 times before you realize you're still listening to the same song. I think that's kind of like the purpose of that song. It's good for like time-lapse type videos, which is why it makes me think of the old Minecraft time-lapses. Since getting back on the keto diet, I've almost only been eating single ingredient food when making dinners and such. Oh yeah? Has it been working out? It's gonna be kind of hard because like they kind of intersect right here. My mouse just went crazy right there as well. It's only been a couple weeks, but I feel better. That's good. Feel more energetic. Oh, it's the Terraria song. Wow, we were just talking about this. Or the Terraria sounding song, anyway. Flag spike, bro. The zinc here is kind of nice. Our potion's about to run out. No. Eh, let's pop another one. I wonder if anyone's ever come into the stream or come to the stream and just been like, damn, this guy's mining chunks out again. Like, that's all he does. He just mines. He just digs up his world. So I feel like for this project specifically, that is about all we've done. for like 3 months now. And we were so close to being done digging up chunks. And then we just get pulled back into it. And now we're back at it again for another like 2-3 weeks. There's gotta be, someone has to have come to the stream and been like, dude. Like what? It's only been 5 months of the thumbnails? Well, I have just a single thumbnail for the project. That I took at the bat there. I probably won't change that thumbnail until we start a new project. More than likely. Maybe I'll change it at some point, but more than likely not. It's kind of hard to do those thumbnails as well, because it's like I take them at the beginning of the project. Well, there's not really a whole lot that's going crazy with the project, right? Like the Dunvara one I took like towards the end of the project, so I had like a thing there. So no, I'm talking about talking in Twitch. It shows you're currently doing, which has been like 99.9% mining. No, that's fair. Yeah, true. Not wrong. What is this? Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was meteoric iron. How dumb of me to hope. Alright, let's go this way. I wonder if Twitch will ever let us make our own thumbnails. Although I could see that being like kind of meh, because then you wouldn't. I feel like the current thumbnails kind of let you see somewhat what's going on, and like you could at least see that the person's actually playing the game, or if they have like you know, you ever go to a stream and they've got like 90% of the stream is covered by an overlay and shit, you know. And like they have like a tiny little box of the game. Something like that. I hate those streams. I hate going in there and seeing them. Half the time it's dark? Well, I can't do anything about that. Nighttime in this game will, well, soon it'll be daytime more than nighttime. Well, I guess that's kind of like right now. It is June in our world. Like, it's already becoming daytime and it's only 1 in the morning. So it's getting there. It's bad timing whenever Twitch picks a thumbnail, right? The one streamer you know does that? Yeah, I can't stand that. I can't stand it. No. pick's about to break. I don't like res, but that's a pretty sunrise set. Yeah. A weird lighting thing there, but yeah. I guess rise because it was dark. Yeah. No, it is the sunrise. It's 3, almost 4 in the morning. Blocks here. They're just in the way. Oh, pick broke. That's a very smooth transition to the new pick. Like, there's not even a stutter in my mining when the pick breaks. That's pretty... Yeah. Damn. Alright, we got 2 more potions left to get this done. Skills? True. Yeah, whoever programmed that did a good job. I think someone's lighting on fireworks. They sound pretty far away though. They're celebrating the end of Monday. Big mountain area, man. It's bigger than I thought it was gonna be. The timing is impeccable though. If we're gonna finish this like right at 10. How is that? That's just an empty block. Okay. It looked like an obsidian block. There we go. Damn. Another big mountain or two over there. Thankfully, I think they get, well, this one looks like it gets a little bit larger, but I think most of the area after this section is not super hilly. I mean, it's a little hilly, but nothing like what we just cleared today. So hopefully it'll go by a little bit faster. That one might be a little bit of pain, but yeah, after that, this part looks easy. After this section right here, maybe a little tedious over there. Oh. The year of clearing? Yeah, that's what it's becoming. Terraforming year. We got a good bit done. We got like this whole section here. That's a pretty good bit cleared. So tomorrow we should easily be able to finish this and start over here. So, or over at the top part again. So, but we are going to call it here for today, guys. That is the stream. It's 10 o'clock. It's about that time, which means no stale chips played today. Kind of crazy. We get a no on the day. Let me just do the thing real quick. Choose outcome. Not today. Not today. No one won. L. But thank you guys all. We are going to be raiding over to the VOD channel. The VOD channel is back. Magically. I have no idea. It's just back. So we are going to be raiding over to that. I'll raid after the outro plays. So you can either head over there now, twitch.tv/NateDoesLifeVods if you want to start watching that. You can go over there now, or you can wait until we raid from Twitch. If you are watching on YouTube, you have to go to Twitch to watch it. I'm sorry. Or you can go to the VOD YouTube channel and watch the playlist there. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you not die? You're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Find what makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right.
Get to the ground.
My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing.
Go, souls, go! Oh no, my God!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul. I'm sorry. I thought you were on this side of me. Oh, Jay. Oh, nice.
Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts to grow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra. Alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our way. Take control.
Watch Streak Salzburg at Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting over there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.